process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if
Oh,
you don't
no!
keep your voice
Did
down.
you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with
Is the
me
ability
here.
to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Surprises.
Best I don't see you over in the west.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't
You
interfere
only
with the
get one
mixing
body,
process
so
if
you gotta
don't
take
keep your
care of it.
voice down.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Full of surprises. Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? Place.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Error. Best I don't see you over in the west
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep
Oh,
your voice
no!
down.
Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I
Is
don't
the
see
ability
you
to
over
not
in
get
the
lost
west
some sort of
You
talent?
only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading
You
east.
might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the
What?
west
Is the
then.
ability to not get lost some sort of talent? Full of surprises.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then.
Surprises.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me
Don't
here.
interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost
You
in
might want to
certain
get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
ability to not get lost in sort of talent?
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
I'm heading east.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
No,
Ability to not
I
get
didn't
lost
put a
in sort of
sticker on your
talent?
back.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me
Ability to not
here.
get lost in sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Rebooted.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east.
Is the
Don't you
ability to
come with
not get
you
lost
here.
in sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Hmm?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading
Is the
east.
ability to not get lost some sort of
With you
talent?
here.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. Full of surprises.
Hmm?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Surprises. Is the ability to not get lost some
Best
sort
they
of
don't see
talent?
you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
The biggest one
Hello, people. I have hiccups again. Not like that's much of a surprise. I have lots of hiccups all the time.
Take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Okay, I'm good now. I think. I'm no longer dying. Okay. But yeah, hi. I am here once again to finish Archon Quest Part 2 and hopefully not dick around for like hours on end finding treasure chests and doing other things. I say as I know I'm gonna do. Absolutely. Also I have tea today, so I'm doing pretty good. I haven't drunk any yet though. Oh yeah, I get to claim my last prize. Let's go. I also still haven't finished this yet. And we got 10 days. Genshin, why? Why would you do this to me? I still have to take one more picture of that guy. There's more fighting, of course. But yeah, I'm a tad bit sniffy. Just a little, you know. Let's see where we're going. Wait. You know what? Before I go do Archon Quest, let me
Not get lost some sort of talent?
actually. I want to level up Kachina a little bit more, but where is she? Where is she? Where is the man that I'm here? Oh yeah, I forgot I got more of these. It's been 20 years since I... God damn it. Alright. That's what I needed to get yesterday. I forgot I need to get more books. Whoops. Let's go see where I can go get books. Is this book? That's money. This is book. I haven't done these in such a long time. God. I forgot what these were like. Well, then again, this is the first time of me doing these in Natlan. I gotta let my tea steep for like an eternity. What does my tea say today? It says, travel in grace, knowing that you are protected by love. I'm not going anywhere, tea. What are you talking about, man? Okay, I don't see... Is it under the tree or is it behind the tree? Oh, I see it. Wait, Kachina's not my team right now. Damn it. She is not. Excuse me, bird. He stuck his little head in the ground. Oh, he's blending in because he's camouflaged, because he looks like a little flower. Oh, that's great. I love that for him, actually. What a guy. Okay. Let's do this thing.
Let's hope you have a good fight. Here comes another. Gather!
Boom!
Settle down. Finish this next time. Prepare yourself.
Let my name echo in song!
Probably a little overkill. Hate that. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. I have like so many songs trapped in my head from Epic. I got so many songs in my head. I hate it. And what's worse is that I don't have like the lyrics memorized, so I can't even sing it. Where in the hell? Okay, so I see it, but it's not on my map. Well, I don't have it marked for my map. What's this thing? Oh, I've already been here. Well. Wait, why do I not have this marked? I've been here before. How? Alright. You guys having a grand old time over here? Goodbye. What do you mean down? Alright, I apparently didn't mark this one. I don't know why. I don't have any keys though. I could have sworn I thought I marked this, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm being a silly of the billies. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now back to where we were supposed to be like 5 seconds ago. Or not. Let's go see where this is. There's a Sealy here. Sealy, what you doing here, bud? What? Oh, I see where it is. Where did he go? Oh, he's up. Nice. I can't remember how to get out. There we go. I'm gonna... It's so hard to remember buttons sometimes, you know? Okay, it should be right under here. All right. Gotcha. Haha, fuck you. Okay. Now then. Now I have to figure out how to get back up here again. It shouldn't be that far though. Let's see. Cyclops. Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. With white Falcons and Chimeras, Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna.
All right, let's finish this fast.
This is order.
Wibbly wobbly!
Strike a pose.
That was quick. That was quick.
I don't really think I need a lot for this.
That was quick. You asked for it.
Silence.
Good show.
At the very least, this gives me like a bunch of items too. This is the wrong button. There we go. How many more do I need to do? Several. Let's see. Hi, Noofy. Oh, you did this. I was like, when did I change? I looked over and I was like, huh? But welcome in, Noofy. I've tried to build my Kachina. Oh, I need so many berries. And whatever this is. Oh, I may just have to craft that. But I do need to go get more of those, so I shall. But yeah, how's your day been, Noofy? How is your day gone? Oh god. I need some pyro. I don't know who I want to bring here.
Got a job for me?
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
After this fight, I need to take a sip of tea because it's gonna be cold soon. I'm gonna be sad. I hate when my tea gets cold because I forget it's there. That boy taking a nap. A big old snooze.
Let's blow bubbles!
Let's get it on!
He got blown up from the inside.
Look alive!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Uh-oh. That boy's coming.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oh, I don't have my E yet.
Let's get it on!
La la la. Jumpy, jumpy, go. I feel kind of
Yeah, I know you do.
Solidify.
wibbly wobbly.
Gloves off!
These fights are always rough. I need to teleport somewhere else. You know, I should probably do my dailies at least once in Natlan, but not today. Maybe another day. Ah, tea. That's better. My throat has been like really scratchy lately. I don't know why. Honestly, it's probably my allergies because I am an allergy-ridden person. Is that boy back? I don't see him yet. Maybe I didn't go far enough. I didn't go far enough away from him. I'll be back. But yeah, I've been like kind of, well, not really sick. I've just had a lot of sinus troubles. My sinuses have been out of whack. Alright, let's see. I don't see any berries near me. Then again, well, no. I did get the berries the other day from here.
Don't slip and fall.
Is there berries down here? Not a berry. Maybe over there. It's kind of hard to tell what's what. Hello, Angel. Leave me alone, Angel. Nothing over here. Oh yeah. Instead of doing this the hard way, I could do it a slightly easier way. Let's see. Oh. Can I see it on the map though? Not really. Alright. But I will just teleport over there. Well, that's nice. That wasn't always a thing. Let's go find berries. Berries. Any berries over here? No, these are crystals. Berries. Let's go. New oh, okay. And now I'm marched to a new area. Nice. This does make it a lot easier to try to get them. Somebody's trying to fight me. Oh, never mind. I'm good now. Alright. Oh, so there was berries over here. I just can't see. I don't know where they are. Where are they? I really like this music. Cat. Excuse me.
Don't slip and fall.
I'm trying to fight me. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Ah, it's not the time.
Floaty floaty.
Stabilized.
Oh, there was a bomb over here. Huh. Bonk. Ooh, fish. Oh, are there some berries over here?
Well, how about that?
I don't know if these are collectible though. They're not. They're just for show. Why would you do that to me, game? They're saying there's some more berries here. I gotta put Kachina on my team. Because I can't find where the berries are without Kachina. Or at least she marks where they are on the map.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Alright, where are they? Oh, there they are. Nice. Honestly, this makes this so much easier to collect everything. Oh my god, this is so good. This is actually great. I don't have to search like I ever did before, which makes me so happy. I don't have to suffer. I don't have to look up like a guide to find items. That's fantastic. Where is it? This way? Ah, there it is. There's a couple random ones over here. Oh, Blake. Oh, I can give him something. Good. Did I not give him? Why is it not letting me place it though? Oh, he wants a berry. He wants one of these. You can have one, bud. He came from like a mile away to come get that. Look at that guy. Oh.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? There's Japan!
Oh, graffiti? Where? This way? Where? It says up. Why would you lie to me? Up here? Here? When you say up, up where? It says up. And I'm like, okay, up. And then I went up there, and then there was nothing there. Is it in the trees? Ah, up there. I didn't know they grew up in here. Why are they up here? Oop, I fell. Alright, I did it. Oh. There's so many other little areas. Okay. I seem to always be near the water. Well, that makes my life a little easier. Oh? Oh, what now? Oh, it's up there. It is up there. It's absolutely up there. Oh god. Okay. I could go get it. Let's see. I don't have enough juice to get it right now. Maybe I do. I believe. Or I get as far as I can and then just climb. I'm getting so many notifications. I wish I could drink my tea, but I need my... I can just... I gotta drink it with my left hand. Also, wait a minute. It says that this thing is down. Oh wait, no it's not. The other thing is down? It does say it's up. Boy, if you know. The hell you mean challenge starts? Yeah, I know. Where is it? I don't see it. It's weird, but okay. So it wasn't up. It was definitely down here somewhere. I see it. It's like all the way down. Got it. Alright, nice. Ooh, secrets. A little cave down here? Oh, no, that's a quest. I do not want a quest right now. I'm trying to build Kachina, and that's it. Oh god, slimes. There's another chest over here. Let's see. There's a little guy. No chest over here? That's interesting. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Actually, I probably need one of you to get me out of here. Not clear the area! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I just need you to know that. So let's see. Up. There we go. Oh, now we're here.
Let's hope you put up
Let's
a good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Solidify. This is order.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
Let's finish this next time.
Excuse me.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Oh, there's the berries. Oh, well, that's something I didn't see before.
Here goes!
Sealy. Where you going, bud? No. The bird. Wait. What? Why are there crabs in there? A chest. Were you buried, guy?
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Alright. There you are. Hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta grab these. I don't want to fight you, little guy. You're too cute to be fought. Okay, I got all of them. Come here, Sealy. Let's go.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks?
I do.
mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
You got busy, buddy. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. Also, there's something here. That's all. I think I've been here already. Mm-hmm. Maybe this is a good place to camp. Honestly, I didn't really explore when I came in here, so... Oh. What? What? Hello? Hello! It's Nuggy. I think it is, at the very least. Paimon had a guess when she saw the pillars outside, but she really didn't expect to end up here. Rar, rar! Looks like you like this place, at least. Though it does make sense, after all, you've spent a lot of time here before you met us. Paimon wonders if those glowing pillars will disappear after we leave this time. Still, let's clean up a bit first, then rest for a while. We tidied up the place together. Aww. Now it's looking pretty good. Rar, rar! You're pretty excited, aren't you, Nuggy? Do you have something you want to tell us? Rar, 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 rar. Huh? Do you want us to turn around? You didn't prepare a surprise for us, did you? You're as easy to read as an open book. All right, then. We'll play along. You and Paimon turn around, and all you can hear is the continuous clinking and jingling. It sounds like Nuggy is tinkering with something. After a short while, Nuggy lets out a rar rar. It's probably time to turn him back around. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Let Paimon have a look. Let's see, a super straight branch, a really round rock, and some strange food with a weird colored smell. Well, that's probably been left out for who knows how many days. You carefully selected and collected all of these, didn't you? Are they gifts for us? Rar, rar. Still, we can't eat food that's been left out for too long. Whoever eats it, and that includes you, would get an upset stomach. So we gotta deal with that first. Aru, whoa! But this branch is really something. The rock is really round. And it's shiny, too. We've crossed a lot of rivers, and we've seen lots of round rocks, so you can believe us when we say this stone is a gem among rocks. Rawr, rawr. We'll happily take it all. Just put it all in Paimon's secret stash backpack pouch that we don't ever know about, ever. Or never see, honestly. Maybe they'll come in handy someday. Since Nuggy gave us a gift, we should give him a gift in return. Let Paimon see what she's got in her secret stash. Wow, your seldom seen generous side makes an appearance. Just whatever you got squirreled away, Paimon. Paimon said it's her secret. Private stash. Yeah, okay. Even if we're the bestest of buddies, that's not something Paimon can just tell you, you know? Anyway, there's plenty enough to give Nuggy a gift. Ta-da! It's a super shiny gem. Do you like it, Nuggy? That is a shiny gem. It's a pretty shiny gem. Rawr! Rawr! Look at his little dance. Oh, ooh, guess Paimon picked just the thing, huh? Hey, be careful now. Don't drop it. Oh boy, why does Paimon feel like you'll lose that gem if you hold on to it like that? Why don't we go find the Children of Echoes? If anyone's got gemsmiths who could shape it for us, it'd be them. Alright. Well, what a cutie. Look at that guy. Can we pet him? I want to pet him. I can touch his horn? Roar! Let Paimon touch too. Don't wriggle, you're tickling Paimon's palm. Adorable. Very cute. Alright, what else is in here? Like, what is this orb thing? It's very much an orb. Alright. Getting the heck out of here. Goodbye. Well, maybe we'll be able to use the pillars to go rest in their place. Yeah. Maybe another time, Paimon. Let's see how many bits do I have for Kachina. Or berries, rather. Ooh, I have enough. Okay, I need to go fight. Well, I may as well get these, because I'm very close to them. And down here we go. Wait, wasn't I already down here? I didn't see any berries down here. Unless it's like further underground where I didn't go. Which would make a lot more sense if that's the case. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, something happened to him. Should I go take a look? Blah, blah, blah. Who are you? Poka, a courier here in the tribe. I'm not gonna read all of the shell. I can't do it. Yeah. We get it. This is too much reading for me right now. I can't do it. Mother Flame? What? If I find T-Sock along the way, maybe. Okay, yeah. The berries are down here somewhere. Ooh, teleporter. Little gemstones down here. And there's berries. Let's go, berries. Alright, got them all. Alright, let's go back. Oh. It was one more area. Wait. Back this way. It's up. How do you get down here? Oh, you gotta go that way. It's even up higher. Eh. Can't see. What do you mean further up? Why do they make it seem like it's underground, but it's not, and then it's like above ground?
Let's finish this fast.
Gather!
Let's blow bubbles! You might feel a little pricked. A very nice treasure for a
The
very
pillar got
lonely
him.
person.
This way. Oops, wrong button. So much fish.
Don't slip and fall.
There's like a couple here and there. Ah! I almost stepped. Okay. As to the survey into the feeding preferences of flying squirrels, it seems that they favor these berries. Well, I'm stealing them. I looked through the world for a second there. Move to the... I assume it's this picture that they want. But it's not. Oh, wait. I see. Can I just... I don't know. Cause like, oh okay, I have to get both trees and the top mountain thing. Oh, not bad.
Wibbly wobbly.
Now, but I'm into both. So up here, how am I to get both trees and the mountain? This mountain? Is that the picture? One tree, two tree. Let me see, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. It's like, how much of the mountain thing? Oh wait, you know what it is? It's the angle. Let me go this way. I gotta in until I out. Cause like, how is it supposed to be? The rock is like right behind. The tree should be right in the middle. I can't see where I am. Cause these bushes. Play. I don't think I can burn these bushes actually. I may be able to. Maybe not. I mean, even if I'm taller, I still can't fucking see. Why have you placed this bush here, Genshin? What the fuck? I can't see if... Okay. Nothing? Okay. Two trees, waterfall, and then the thing in the background. Like... I don't know. I'm giving up on this. I'm coming back to this at another time. Alright. Back to this guy. Wait. Meant to not be Katrina for this. She's not built. Whoops.
I got you, boss.
Solidify!
Let's blow bubbles!
Look aloft!
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks! Wow! La la la! Yeah! Woo! Ah! Boom! Hi-ya!
Eat it. There you go.
Dumpy dumpty dump!
Gather! I will have order!
Let's get it on!
Pew!
You're dead meat! Buckle up.
Fine, fine, boom! Wibbly wobbly! Blow them all up! That really hurt! Let's blow bubbles! Don't be nervous, just relax. La la la.
Okay, I need a few more, I think. I've done my dailies. Let's see. How many more of these things do I need?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I need 3 more. I probably should go turn in my dailies while I'm thinking about it. Where are they?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Ah, they need another hour to cook. Wait, I got a tripod reward? For what? Good day. Oh, I've explored. Oh, you get one of these for each location. Oh God, that's gonna be so tedious. Oh. Oh, you piece. Let me put Kachina on my team so I can go get that. Now that I know it's there, I have to get it.
Oh, yay! Okay.
Alright, we gotta go all the way up there. Oh no. Let me just go down and around over here. Come on, down. No! Ah, damn it. Game, I swear. What? Can you stand? Thank you. Sheesh, this game. back to this guy for a sec. And then we can start the Archon quest, because this is taking me a hot minute.
I got your boss.
Hi, J-Boogie. Who the fuck put Derpy's eyes on cooldown? Newfie did. But that was definitely like a while ago. Also, I didn't even realize that my cheeks were puffed.
Solidify.
Also, it shouldn't still be on cooldown because, like, it's usually every 15 minutes, right?
Order guide you.
I mean, I can give you one for free in like a sec.
Gloves off.
Gather.
Spinny piece.
Let's get it on.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wow, rude.
La la la. Yeah. Woo.
It's interesting that this guy is a ginger guy.
Floaty floaty. I swear it's for medical research.
Okay. He loves spinning.
Solidify.
Buckle up.
Da da da.
Alright. But yeah, I can do a little. Let's see. But that is weird that it would be on cooldown, because I thought I set the cooldown to like 15 minutes for the eyes. Actually, both of those should be 15 minutes. But I can put on the derpy eyes. Just for you, J-Boogie. For free.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care
Did
of
I
it.
get enough?
But it's just as important to
Wasn't paying attention. Where is she? I'm one short. I hate this game. It's always like this. You know what? There's a teleporter thing here. Not there. Give me this. We'll go find a thing. The purple heart.
Oh, no. Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I could just be one of these guys. How do I? Alright, let's go. Up the wall we get. What if you don't stop trying to start a challenge? Excuse me, I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, there we go. I was like, which button is the up button? Okay, now I have the knives, or whatever those are called. They look like feathers. Let me out. guess I could fight you guys for a little bit.
Let's blow bubbles!
I love when that happens.
Stabilize. This is order.
Dumpy Dumpty go! Blazing delight!
Big old bucks. I'm trying to dodge, but it's like impossible, honestly.
Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Yeah! Boom! Boing boing boom!
Done?
Sparks and blast! Floaty Woody! He might feel a little prick!
Look alive!
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la!
Hello, Angel.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Wibbly wobbly! Yeah. Da, da, da. Ah.
Gather.
Let's blow bubbles!
I'm not going anywhere. I will continue the challenge another time. I need to go back to wherever the hell I was supposed to be going to, which is over here. I gotta go fight a man one more time. Oh yeah, I forgot. We get pyro wings for this region. I need to go look at see how they look because I have no idea.
Solidify.
Wibbly wobbly!
Buckle up!
Boing boing boom! Jumpy Dumpty go! Blow them all up! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ah! Boing boing
Uh-oh.
boom!
Run. I thought I set that one on fire, but I did not.
Gloves off!
Ugh.
Floaty Woody! Sparks and blast! Ha! Da da da!
Order guide you.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
He somehow ate the things even though I didn't see him pull out the things. Motherfucking Empress World over here.
Da da da! Yeah!
Gather.
Let's get it on!
Yeah!
Okay. I didn't realize I ran out of resin. Whoopsies. Oh. What a weird achievo. I thought I got this. Did not. Okay, cool. Good. Now I can level up the tiny baby. Oh wait, I think I have to go back to the city and go do a thing. So let me see. Where's the... I gotta go to the alchemy bench. Oh, what does it need? Because I don't actually know, because of course I don't. Alright, I need Golden Warrior Whistle. I need 2 of those. Let's see. I guess she doesn't have anything to say about 80. I will have to get more books for her later. Oh yeah, I get another wish. I'll build her more later, because I do have to do a lot of stuff for her. Alright, good. Alright, now we can go back to Archon Quest. There's across town. Where the hell? This is so far. There's no teleporters near it either. I'm pulling out Tiny Baby just for funsies. She is not built at any capacity, but she'll... Like, she's great for mobility.
Wow, I can...
Wait. Where am I supposed to be going? It made me lose the thing. Where did I go? Why did the path disappear as soon as I came over here? What the fuck do you mean? I wonder if this chapter is going to pick up where the last chapter left off. With it being sad and whatnot.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
I forgot I was not on auto.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Sounds about right.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
She got the walk eyes.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Ah,
And Kachina?
Kachina's back.
Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Aww. Poor baby.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Poor Kachina.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Honestly?
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
True.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
Are we talking about the location, the Abyss? I assume we're talking about the location and not the people or the creatures in the Abyss? Because she's like, the Abyss isn't a living entity. I mean, it isn't, but it's like a world between worlds. But that's interesting.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, I know. We've done this song and dance before. During the Age of Kynria.
That's right. Kynria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
True.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Was it?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
It's weird that she says that they had it the worst, but like, well, honestly, we don't know enough to like determine if that's true or not, because I feel like every region had it bad for like fighting the Abyss like 500 years ago. So like, I can't deny whether or not if she is telling the truth in regards to them saying they had it the worst for some reason. Because like, I mean, obviously these people don't go to other countries, so they may not know about how bad they had it or how different it was for them, because every country experienced it differently. I don't know. Anyway.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
That sounds about right.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
It sounds like it was. It sounds like that exact thing was happening. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe? It's really interesting.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
The memories.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
How many Pyro Archons have you guys had? Because the way she's making it seem, it seems like they've had lots. That's weird. I don't know. Just thoughts I'm having. I'm just like trying to piece things together and trying to make sense of things. But also, yeah, how many Pyro Archons have you guys had in the past couple of years?
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Okay. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. Yeah, it's bad. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just like thinking, because they are the nation of war. Also, does that mean that if they can like hold off the abyss, they will no longer be known for being the nation of war? This is just a random aside, but like, is that gonna just change? They're just gonna be known for being something else
You must have
entirely?
had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
I still stand by this music is not appropriate for this conversation. We're having like a very like sad conversation about the abyss and the war and whatnot, and literally the music in the background sounds like we're at a cabana. What is happening? I don't know. It's like I can't take this seriously. I can't take this seriously at all. Like it's just like what is this music?
I believe we will be rid of the abyss one
Like
day.
it's good music. It's
And
just
the
really
efforts of
funny.
all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
All right. You make me want to contribute, honestly.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
And then we can fish
The
together.
sea's not going anywhere.
You say as if... Honestly, what if the sea went somewhere? What if the sea's no longer here when we come back? Alright, where are we going? Back to the stadium? You know it. Let's go see how Kachina and the gang fared. Also, was Katina the only one who got knocked out? Wow, we needed a loading screen for that? Oh, okay. That guy's getting it over there. Okay.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
That makes sense.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Can't blame her. Hi, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Oh, if only it had been a bit more perceptive.
Hey,
Aw.
look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy.
A
And
eulogy?
then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
We gotta have a funeral
Come on, let's
first?
find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Now we're up here. Hello, good sir.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Is she going in the fire? Hmm? Why is it so tense?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
What does that even mean?
Is she dead?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
That's not good.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious.
It's this bitch again.
Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
These guys.
You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether
Why are
that
you
little
up there?
girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Boy, I would
Why
push
would
you
the
right
Y
off.
have recognized someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Can we just
How
push him
dare
right
you
off
insult
that
a
pillar?
hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think
better
about
throw
it,
hands.
everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Bitch.
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Because there's a problem, I assume.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
What does that even
Maybe
mean?
the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She was able to defeat everybody that she fought against. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to this commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Something must have happened.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
How?
Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
How will they find out? Do we have a playback?
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
That's fair.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even
You're an
myself.
Archon. How are you not
But doubt is a
all-knowing?
means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
I have
Even
concerns.
though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Yep.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Mualani?
I have a question, Archon.
Oh shit.
My
Mualani?
friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Fair enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Say less.
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh, you already know who I am. I haven't even met you yet.
Rest assured,
How do
everyone,
you know who
I'll
I
keep
am?
the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes, without ever
believe
having
she
met
did.
you.
Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Fair enough. That's weird, but alright. The Eternal Flame.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Unrest, you say?
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Yep.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
That's not good.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
I mean,
That's
we didn't
not
kill her.
fair, Mualani.
We didn't do that.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
Makes sense.
But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yeah, people will die
Yes.
regardless, so yeah.
What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
True.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
She's gonna chill
I owe
for
you
being
an
the Pyro
apology,
Archon.
Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You know it. What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yes.
The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
The what now?
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Of course.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. What a weird... Alright. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
They do?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Huh.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Alright.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances,
So we're going to
only
the underworld.
consciousness can enter.
Okay, cool.
But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
I feel like we need a
Your
bigger
thanks
team for
are
this.
unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
Fair enough.
I've heard all about your accomplishments.
From
Ever
where?
since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Oh, that's nice, right?
Why?
Yeah, what?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Honestly, every other nation we've visited, we've either been criminals, we've been... Every nation we've been to, something terrible has happened immediately after entering the country. When we came to, like, I think as soon as we came to Mondstadt, Dvalin attacked the city, right? And then with Liyue, the Archon died. And then, like, what was Inazuma? I feel like Inazuma was just like, we just came into the city and then immediately we were, like, barred from going anywhere because we were on the run at one point from Raiden Shogun for the what is it called? The Vision Hunt Decree and whatnot. I don't remember what happened. Actually, Sumeru was pretty chill outside of the fact that they were keeping their Archon trapped away. And then Fontaine immediately, as soon as we walked into the city, they were like, to prison. And it was just like, what the fuck? And she's like, is this not what everybody else did? No. Not at all. Girl, what? It's kind of complicated. But looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know,
Yeah, in the middle, but always.
Our reputation's solid nowadays.
I mean, our reputation's always been solid,
That's
but
more
you know.
like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
How did you get all this information? Where did you get all this information? You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Girl, what?
But we can talk about that some other time.
What do you mean?
Ideally, this would be
What a
the
cryptic
perfect
thing to
night
tell
for a
me.
drink and some musical ambiance.
That sounds like a vibe.
But there are important things to be done.
Yeah, we gotta go
Oh,
save
I almost
Kachina.
forgot.
But it's okay.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
That's so sad.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Yo,
But
lesbians?
Don't worry.
That'd be crazy.
This talisman
Honestly,
means
I'd be
a
about
great
it
deal
though.
to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Please let Atea live to that point. God, I don't want her to die.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Something else.
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Fair. I would
If
also
I said
panic.
nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
What a cool shot.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
That's a concern,
Let's
but
go.
alright.
There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Hmm?
Yes, Come with me.
I assume this is not going to be good, right? Also, it's interesting that, like, the people of this country automatically know the Archon. Because, like, in some of the other countries,
the sacred
like...
flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Fair enough. But, like, it's really interesting that these characters are really close to their Archon. Because it's like, they're talking as if they've talked to each other for years, you know? Because, like, the other regions, like... with the Archons and, like, the people from the nations themselves, the people don't know the Archon. Like, I think the people in Mondstadt don't even know who Barbados is, or even that he's, like, among them, like, in any capacity. And same thing goes for the people of, like, Liyue. In Azuma, they know that they have their Archon with them, and they, like, love her for whatever reason. But then, like, and then Sumeru, of course, they know who their Archon is. They just don't know her personally, mostly because she was, like, locked away for a long time. And then for Fontaine, like, she's, like, seen as an idol. So it's really interesting that, like, the people of Natlan are, like, really close with their Archon. It's weird, but I'm kind of about it because it's just, like, I feel like that's the way it should be. Like, if that makes any sense. Because it's just, like... they should be close because ideally this is the person who's in charge of your country and then like these are the people who live in the country. But yeah, that's weird. But I like that actually. It's kind of neat.
Until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep
I was
it burning.
right. She has to sacrifice her power.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't
Also,
let
wouldn't it kill her,
desperation
though?
cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
But y'all can tell them.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Interesting. I kinda like that. Alright. But also really sad that you're gonna try to sacrifice yourself to keep the eternal flame going.
It's the Fatui!
The Fatui. Right now? At this moment? This time of day? Why are y'all here?
The Archon of Natlan.
It's
The
Capitano.
force to be reckoned with.
Let's fucking go.
The secret of the Ley
Fucking love
Lines
Capitano.
is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
So that was cool.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
Ooh.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh shit. Ice Sword? Huh. I wonder if that's his vision or a delusion.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Yo. Oh shit. Also, is nobody nearby hearing any of this, like, insane battle? Oh, shit. Yo. fucking it up in there. Punch? Oh, shit. I love the energy of the Fatui just rolling up into somebody else's house and doing all this shit. That's crazy. Oh. He got stabbed. Uh-oh. He left, right?
Huh?
Yep, he left. Wow. What a coward.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Honestly, not gonna lie. Damn, there's so much going on right now. What you doing, girl?
Are you alright, Archon?
Okay.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
That was a really cool fight. Something I wanted to say the other time I streamed as well, but I completely forgot to say it. But I love the fact that for some reason, I guess since what country was it? Since Fontaine, I think they've given us a lot more cutscenes than what we used to get. Because in the past, for like the previous like nations, we would get like maybe a couple of cutscenes per arc or per like act or whatever. And now like I think, well, in this one so far we've gotten one cutscene. However, we're probably going to get at least one or two more before it ends. But like that's so many more cutscenes than we were ever getting before. I feel like they're kind of doing like how Zenless Zone Zero has been doing lately. Or just in general, because they've been doing this since the beginning of that game in general. Like Zenless Zone Zero also has like a fuck ton of cutscenes and various other like methods of like storytelling that they do throughout the game, which I heavily fuck with because it's so fun. But yeah, holy shit. Like we got a cutscene so early into this. I am so here for it. That was cool. I loved that. Anyway, moving on.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That was cool. I loved that.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
I don't know.
And how much does he know about Natlan?
Probably a lot.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
You know it.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own.
Also, this is the second to last one, isn't it?
Well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Or I guess the last
one. If they
one,
attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Well, that can't be
In other
good.
words, there are traitors among us.
Traitors!
Not necessarily.
Oh.
This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes. But fear not.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna fear. Back up here again.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
What's with this angle? Okay. I thought something bad was gonna happen immediately after that.
Is everything okay, Archon?
I assume it's not.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Hopefully so. Alright. That was cool. I like that. Interesting. Oh. And there's the rest of the gang. Oh. Oh, we heard that. Okay.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
You know it.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
I feel like
Once we
cosplaying
find
as her is
Kachina's
gonna be a
ancient
pain
name,
for people.
we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
The Battle of Ice and Fire. That was cool. Okay, where am I going? That way. Wait. I thought there was one of those things up here, but there isn't right now. Oh, that's not my way to go. I still wonder what animal like Kachina is supposed to be.
Let her rip!
Yeah, I'm not making it up this. I'm a silly. I don't know why I decided to do that one. What a silly girl I am. Hold on. I want to turn this off. I didn't realize it was still on. This way. Oh, it's a puzzle. Wow. Okay. What does this mean? Hello, Alpaca. Do you know the answer, Alpaca? I see the answer. There it is.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
You know, in hindsight, I could have probably just teleported over to where I needed to go. I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to be.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I got down here.
Let's blow bubbles!
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
It's for the save
My
the
friend
baby.
Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Yes, that's what we said.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
And here we go, making this decision. We gotta go.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
She's pretty, but I'm
It's
not attracted to
nothing.
her.
The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
Just a random aside.
Can't blame
but
me for
thoughts I'm
checking if
having.
you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
That is
Thank
fair.
you.
We do not.
Ah, seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so
Oh,
she's famous
what does that
throughout the
mean?
tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Yeah, is she also
But
going to be a
let's get
playable
back
character?
to business. Wyna, how
That'd
do we
be
use the
interesting if it
stone?
was. If she was.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Okay.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
So we need a guide.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Is
Who?
it Satali?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Okay. I don't know who that is, but alright.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Makes sense. He's a fisherman.
Chama? Why does that name sound familiar?
Does it, Paimon? Because I
He's
don't
one of
know.
Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh,
I've heard stories about him.
Okay.
Where can we
I
find
would
him?
not have known that.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay.
Don't slip and fall.
Oh, there he is. Or, wait, no, it's not. Wait. Is it? Oh, it just says liquid detective. No, you're not. You're not him. No, you're not him either. Are you him? Yep.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is that man's voice that deep? What the fuck is that?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
How is that even possible?
I wasn't expecting that. That
No,
scared me.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
How did they get
You
this
don't
man
look
such
so
a deep ass
good.
voice for him to not be playable?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
What the fuck?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Okay.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
You
That's not
got
a problem.
trauma.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Sure. It's more like horns than it is a stone, you know?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
What now?
So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
Apparently.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open
She's like a
area and
teenage
start setting
girl.
things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, now we get to go do fetch quests.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I feel like that's fair.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
That's so sad.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
He's not doing
What an
okay.
odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
He wants to revive his friend, Paimon. That's the one thing he cares
I don't have
about.
any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
As soon as we do these fetch quests, that will take me an eternity. Alright. Excuse me.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Sure.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
And she didn't even try to haggle.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Okay.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Big
I've
chunk
got
right
a chunk
there.
for sale right over there.
We need 2
Perfect.
chunks.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just...
It's so windy
I could
here.
tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Another chunk.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Wow, that's so
I'll
cheap.
take 3,000 mora for both.
I would expect it to be more
Here
than
you
that.
go. By the way, I heard you mention Bichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Nah, he's still
Do
looking
you
for his
know what
friend.
happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
That's nice.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment.
I see that you did.
And they fell to the onslaught.
Oh, I
Vichama
got it.
went into a deep
They didn't do
depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
There it is. Alright, it didn't do the other thing. Or it undid it. There we go. Did it. It was an impossible situation.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better.
Well, we're gonna go save Malco. So...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Hmm. Okay.
Don't get greedy.
Wait, I forgot where I need to go to. I need to go up there. Up here. Over here.
Here goes!
Wait. Oh. I'm down here instead of where I thought I would be. I can't climb this way. I'm probably just gonna have to like fly from over here because it's like really far distance. It's way too hard to be doing.
Did you get everything?
Sure.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us? Okay.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
He could also be very dead.
That happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, he's probably dead. Or he's no longer himself
Archon
anymore.
said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
How long does that take,
There
though, is the
might not
question.
be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Uh-oh, the other one disappeared.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh. That's not another.
Boing, boing, boom! Floaty, floaty! I swear, it's for medical research.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
I will have order.
Calm down! Here goes! Throwing down!
No, I can get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Stabilize.
Oh, what is happening over there?
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh no, I missed it. Oops. Where's the next ones? Ah. Okay, need some more. Okay, we did it, I think.
Vichama!
Did we do it? Obsidian.
Quick, take it.
We got it.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
I feel like this is gonna go terribly wrong
Something's
now.
not right.
Yep.
The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
I knew it. I was like, this is not gonna go well.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I mean, okay. I'll buy you some time, I guess.
Thank you.
I'll try to. Oh, fuck. QTE? Why the fuck are we having QTEs now?
Oh, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
God, I hate that.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold my bag much longer. Uh-oh. We're running out of time.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's gone.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold.
Ah,
it's
shit.
like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly.
Oh, we're gonna destroy it.
Chaska, wait!
Well.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
East
The
destroyed.
stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah,
You know,
barely a
it's
second
fair.
before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
What about the guy near the explosion? Is he
I'll be
good?
more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Oh no, is he gone?
Vichama!
Oh no, he's right there.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
It's not
Once
very
your ancient
destroyed.
name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Was it?
Vichama.
Well, never mind.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh, the obsidian. Oh.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right.
Oh, well, the
Maybe
Rift
no one will
Hounds.
get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
That is so sad. That poor man. Oh.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
I don't know if he's feeling any better, but you know, it's something.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help,
Really
I
and truly, we
hesitated
didn't
too.
go to the Night Kingdom.
I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Give this man some milk.
My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
No, not at all. He's gonna be pissed. I'm so happy they don't force you to teleport everywhere each time.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know
that's
what you
her
want
sister,
from me.
right?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Ha! Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
I love her outfit.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
She's gonna go fight her.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Her sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Oh. Is Redeem not working? Redeem is not working. At all, because of course it isn't. Let's see if it'll work now. Yep. Well, for the most part. Hold on. One of you is not in the frame. There we go. Oops. Thank you. Welcome in, evil kitty bunny. I am still playing Genshin. Where the hell am I? I'm on the wrong screen is where I'm at. Hold on. I got too many windows open again. There we go. Yeah. Wait, I need to make myself smaller. Blocking words and stuff. Whoops. Too big for my own good. You come here. Let's see. There we go. So we don't block everything. What are we doing now?
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see,
what?
Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her.
Ew.
But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
I don't think we've seen the cuckoo sores yet.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids.
Wow.
You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Honestly?
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
I mean, makes sense. That is her sister.
Usually stop fighting when they get older?
No.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
How old are you?
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
She's like a mom.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
I mean, they didn't actually go
Technically,
anywhere,
I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes,
she had to go
you'd
save
make
the baby.
The same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
That explains the way she
If you're going to
looks.
waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment,
And the way
it's
she
my
acts.
duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Also, her makeup is really good.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like
Really?
I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
Fair enough.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in
The
that
birds are
land,
also talking
I
to
need
each
to
other
display
as they're
qualities
having
that
this
make me
argument in
worthy
the
of this
background.
nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat?
Yeah.
That sounds like a threat to me.
It sounded like one.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oh.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Because that's your sister. That's why.
You two are something else.
Indeed.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Hot-blooded
You know,
as fuck.
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Uh-oh.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
It is broken.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
I forgot about
It might be in a
that.
few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
We broke it. It exploded. And there it is now.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
She's gonna be pissed.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Gotta go talk to Mavuika. My back hurts so much sitting in this chair. How are things in here?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? It was a fight.
It's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yeah. Capitano came by
The
and
Fatui
fought
again?
us.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
They're everywhere,
But
Paimon.
what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Probably.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but...
Where's Kanich?
I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Oh, baby.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Who else is in here? Or are we just looking at the fire? Oh. Is this her office?
What is this place?
Or is it like a storage room?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
It's like a storage room. Okay.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Oh, light bulbs.
Now,
they're kind of cool.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Gotta know about them.
All right, we'll have a look.
Can I talk to people? Observe the jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle.
That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape
Secrets.
juice.
Grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Did you not drink it when you got it? Hold on, I want to look around some more. I also want to talk to people.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with
I hope we
strength
get a
might
character from
also
that
have been the reason the
area.
original belt was extremely
playable.
heavy. It was difficult
Give
for
us a
even
built
two
man,
people to
please.
lift.
Thank you.
And even if
Give
a
us a
warrior
large
had the
man,
strength to
please,
put it
thank you.
on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Hello, Yanzo.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
I should also probably change my team before I go in here. Because honestly, this is not the team I want to go into. Wherever. Oh. Do I need Traveler on my team right now? Do I have to be Traveler? It's weird, but alright. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna need. Wait. What did it say? It goes by so fast. Why does it go by so fast? Currently completing a quest for this character. Weird.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Question, can I leave and come back in here? No, I
Beans.
can't. Hello, Juice Man.
Hello, Juice Man.
I'm looking at all the things in Malvika's
Hey, there's
room.
a fishing rod
Did you
here.
like Malvika yet?
It must have belonged to the people of
She's-
the springs.
Yes, that was
That's
sick.
right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaro.
It was so good.
I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind
But yeah,
of
that was
giant
actually
fish,
sick.
and his
Also, Capitano
meticulous
just
plan
busted
to
in
catch
here.
it.
Like,
He was
he just
like,
owned the place.
Is this your king?
And a strong fighting spirit.
And then Malvika's
To
like,
him, the sea was the
Also, when she
battlefield
took
upon
the
which
weapon
he
from
staked
Kanich,
his
I
honor.
initially thought she was like, no, don't fight him. She's like, no.
She was like, hand it over.
He was
She was like, she was like, no. And then she took it from him.
She sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Is it raining
That's
outside?
what he asked me in the end.
That's crazy.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Yo, you can fish?
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Not in this universe. I do not like fishing in this game. Alright. Talisman. Well, we already know what the main
This is
talisman
Atea's
is.
talisman.
What about the other ones?
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Oh, alright. That one was short and sweet. Mulani.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Okay. I don't know if I can change characters because they were saying that I'm in a mission, which I am, but I wanna I want to change characters first. And I haven't changed these teams in like an eternity. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to suffer through this. But I'm probably gonna have to change my team.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been
Was it
through
a
a lot.
weapon or a musical instrument? It could be both.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes.
Cool.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once?
How does that work?
Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say probably Fontaine, honestly. For me.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you
Sumeru,
experienced
you would say
along the way
Sumeru.
don't
Easy.
cease to exist. They
But I
become
like
part of
Fontaine's.
who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way.
We have plenty
It
of time.
exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Perceive the
Of course,
future.
there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
Fate.
Fate.
Yeah.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
And the Luma Fate, of course.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Yep.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember where I heard this, but yeah. So the original reasoning for having the pilgrimage was to decide who would be the Archon. So whoever was the strongest would eventually become the Pyro Archon. Which then leads to the question of, did she also have to go through that? Yeah. Did she also have to ascend in the same way? Also, does that mean that when she dies, that somebody else will have to come along and become the next Pyro Archon? It's kind of sad. Also, that explains why there's been multiple Pyro Archons. Because when they said that earlier, I was like, deadass, there's been a lot. Don't you keep saying yeah. Stop that, you. But yeah, okay. Cool. No. What do you mean, no?
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
That explains. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So the fire is similar to that of Irminsul in Sumeru. So it just has like all the wisdom of this country and whatnot in it. That's pretty cool.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Why she dipped down like that?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
He could get it. Anyway. Aw. So cute. She could also get it. Anyway.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Aw.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
She died,
I
didn't
was
she?
having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait,
We've also
it kind of makes sense
Farina.
now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Damn, why are you gonna do her like that?
Am I allowed to say that?
Why are you
A
gonna
little
do her
late
like
for
that?
that question, don't you think?
Also,
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
Also, that makes a lot more sense as to why she's a lot closer to the people of her country. It's because she was once one of them. Because I've been wondering, because I'm like, is she actually a person, or was she actually always a god? Because the other Archons have been gods for God knows how long, depending on the person. But, like, interesting. So that also means that she's not, well, not immortal, but more so, she hasn't lived as long as some of the other Archons either. That's interesting. Also, but wait, that doesn't make sense either. Venti is basically one of his citizens. Yeah, but they also don't know that that's Barbados at the fucking pub. Zhongli too now. Yeah, but once again, the people of the nation don't know that Zhongli was once their Archon. They literally do not know any of this information. Raiden then. Okay, yeah, she's one of them. After the Archon quest, yeah, obviously. Before the Archon quest, they were like, who? But also, like, interesting. Also Farina. Yeah, definitely Farina. She's also a homie with her people now. But, like, okay. But yeah, that's interesting, though. I do like the fact that she was once just a regular person and then became a Archon. Honestly, that must be terrifying, thinking about it. Because, like, also the Sarisa. Do we know? I don't know anything about the Sarisa. or vaguely I know things about the Sarisa. I know, like, little things. Like, not a lot, but I don't know about that one. Everyone except Nahida. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Nahida, I think she kind of lives among her people now, but not as much. Well, more so than she did before. But anyway, that's besides the point. But also, okay, cool. Interesting. So Farina was a person who became an Archon, and then now we have an Archon who was once just a human.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the
really
Archon
cool to see an
doesn't
Archon
mean you
become an
sever
Archon,
ties
you know?
with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Genshin impacts?
My father made the most delicious stew.
She's hot.
So my sister
You
would
don't
often
say.
bring me a large pot of his cooking.
Get it.
And we would sit on
Get
a
it.
blanket
Yeah, I
and
get
eat
it.
it together.
Because Pyro.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Oh.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Paimon.
I believe she ended up working as an architect.
Okay, she's fine.
An artist. She built many houses and crafted
I just assume
many
every other person's
beautiful
like
works of
sibling
art.
or whatever is dead
Anyway,
in this game.
that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
We jumping in
Place
there?
the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Yep. Okay. Question: can I change my team now? I probably can't. Go back. Can I still not change my team? Nope. Won't let me. Well, I don't know why I'm walking. Oh, okay, there we go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth,
Get it? I got it.
so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
There she is.
Am I hallucinating again?
Hi, Kachina.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh?
Shiny Kachina.
I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, poor baby's been traumatized.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just
Also,
us.
Kachina fucking died.
We're
I
trying
know,
to find a
right?
way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
What's wrong? No, okay, we listening?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss.
I'm not surprised.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Poor baby. Oh no.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh.
I've never been strong or special at all, really.
Oh,
so
baby.
I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here.
Fair.
And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone.
Go save that baby right now. I mean, I'm trying to. We're still talking to her. Skip the cutscene. Go.
Just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. She's fading.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Yep.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Cool.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Oh.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
You know they did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
Oh.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
I still stand by.
It means a
Where's
lot that you're
Kniech?
willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That
Get inside the van.
I hope not.
Oh, I'm back to this team now. I gotta go in the ruins, but before that, I gotta change my team because this team is not it, Chief.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I don't know if I need... Do I need any pyro? I'm gonna bring one pyro. Just a singular pyro. Just in case if I need it. Alright, where are we going? No, like literally where are we going? At first I was like, we're going in the fire? I was like... Go. Gotta leave the chamber first. Give me a second. Give Windtrace a try. Come, give Windtrace a go. Alright, where are we going? Excuse me, sir. Wait, this is very far away from where I am. It's out in the middle of nowhere on the top of a mountain. It's so far away from where we were. Why? Well, then again, I guess we don't want to open up a... Oh. I've never been here. Well. I've been here, but didn't activate the viewpoint. Okay. That doesn't make sense, but alright, here we are. There's a lady over there. Wait, am I going further down from where I am? Ah, I have to go into the crevice. The crevasse. Remnants of the secret source. Oh, well, I have exactly what I need. Sick. Let's freaking go. Oh, my back. Use Tartaglish. Do I look like I have him? Search the ruins. This place is huge. Okay. The hiccups are still getting to me.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past,
Don't give it to
Natlan was
Tackley a
home to an
try.
incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Dragons, you say?
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are
Sovereign dragon
Saurian
or regular
ruins?
dragon? I guess the dragon would be a Saurian. That makes sense. I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons. Honestly, it could be either.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Like the sovereign
They
dragon?
had their own advanced civilization?
I mean, I'm not surprised. They were very
a
smart.
really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
Neverlet,
These
can you
ruins
talk
have
to
been
the...
abandoned for
Can you
a
give
long
them
time.
help?
But with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
By a dragon, I
So
assume?
what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Of course. Why are they just happy about this? Why did they giggle at that? Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's a
It's
concern.
the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right, guys?
Baby is adorable.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seconds later, something standing in our way. Alright. What will it be this time? Will it actually be a dragon?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
This one. Obviously.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
I don't want
it. Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Well, I keep pressing the wrong buttons for these. Oh.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh. Okay, we just going down there. I would say I should have jumped down there with the thing, but honestly, they'll probably give me another one. Hello, guys.
Let's blow bubbles!
Solidify! Order guide you. Settle down.
There we go. We did it. That took like 2 seconds. Ooh, I get to go surfing now. Let's go. Love a good surf. This is fun. New Villette.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Uh-huh. Hello, enemies. Oh, it immediately ejected me. That's funny.
Silence.
Oh, hello, new boys. Yeah, Siege Wing.
Floaty, floaty! Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Where's the other one? Why are you way over there, bud?
Settle down.
What does this do? Open the door. It's like a little angry face. Like a little angry little face. I wonder... I guess I'm no longer any creature, so I can't, like... Because that wall's not breakable. Nah, it's not. Interesting. Alright. Goodbye. I'm now this guy. And I get to go in the hole. Well. This is an interesting little, like, location for, like, the dragons to live in. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get the hell back out of there. Wait, I actually don't know if I need that or not. Do I need this? Or can I just make do without it? I don't think I need it. What up, boys?
Bow your head. Gather! This is order.
A lava turtle.
Silence!
Why is it a lava turtle? Oh boy.
Stabilize!
I swear, it's for medical research.
Let me deal with this guy first. Alright. I don't know how he died, but here we go. Sure. Give me that chest. It's very purple in here. A very concerning shade of purple. Nuvolet should have been a lava troll because pyro. Honestly, I'd be here for that if we had those. Oh, I get to break a wall. Hell yeah. Yeah, wait, break some more. I want to break some more. Yeah, broke the wall. Alright.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Can I actually climb, or do I have to go into the crystal? Can I climb? Can I climb? Can I climb? I'll just take it this way. Which way am I to go? Oh, this way. Oh, there's the rift. The rift between the worlds.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Also, this is the first time we're
One
ever
ripped
going
open by
into
the
the
abyss.
abyss. That's interesting.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
That's interesting.
We actually have to go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
And push her in there. We just immediately go in. Well, we're here.
You don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Oh. It looks delightful.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Have you not been here before? There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Like, how
More
much
worried
of
about
anything
how
are
we're
we
gonna make
talking?
it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
That's where we came from, I guess.
It's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh.
That's it?
Oh, well, I guess we have a way back. Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
We gotta go find Kachina.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Also, I assume I'm not
Exactly.
supposed to go in the
This
water,
light is
right?
streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
In these
These
circumstances.
floating black things don't look super friendly either.
I assume those are
Those are all
souls.
manifestations of abyssal power.
Oh,
Be
they're
careful.
not. Who are you?
A talking ghost!
We've seen a lot of ghosts, Paimon. Chill.
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Hey, are you that boy? Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend.
Malco?
I was completely lost to this realm until
It's
I sensed a
him.
mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
I mean, you're a ghost. It's all good.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Yeah, because he loves
Under
you.
the power of the
It's
stone,
him,
our
Nacho.
souls were connected.
It's not his name.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
True.
Exactly.
Also, Mulan has a little heart in her eyes.
Cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
Oh.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
Sick.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Why did I immediately not be careful?
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh.
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me.
Okay.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Fuck those guys, man. Evil spirits.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Alright, where are we going? I prefer not to die today. Hey! I was a mile away from you. Chill out. I didn't like that sound.
Not good. More monsters.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Okay. We just... You said we shouldn't. And here we are wasting time. Why are we just wasting time on them? They literally said, don't waste time. And now they're like, yeah, just waste time. Let's just waste our time on them. Okay. Are you still alive, guy? Get him out of here. Why would you say not? Let's not waste time and then immediately waste time? Why would you do that? That sounds like droplets of water when we step. Also, this reminds me of something else that we've seen in Genshin before. I don't know if it was like the chasm or something else.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh boy. It's not that bad yet. Oh. Our little footprints. That's never good. Ominous as hell. Oh. Well, shit. Alright.
Did you hear that?
What? I mean, I saw a bunch of spirits around us, but like
Never
outside
mind.
of that, that was it.
It was probably just my imagination.
Are you losing it already? We've been here for 5 minutes.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
You
Doesn't
gotta
matter.
kill her.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. This is the abyss after all. Alright, Mako, where the hell are you? Oh. Stop talking to me.
Paimon just heard it too!
Don't
Let's
talk
keep
to
going.
me.
Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh. The girl. Rift Hounds. God, I hate them. Hello, Katina. Uh-oh. Katina, oh no. This is foreboding.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it!
Yeah, we
Looks
here.
like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's
Too late, she's dead. She's been corrupted by capitalism. Dead as hell. Oh, I get to be Katina. Ah, not like that. Not like that, I won't.
Let's float
Well, I hate how much the Rift Hounds are involved in things in this game. We did it. We won.
You're finally here! Thank you so much!
This
That
poor
monster
baby.
can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Can we have this conversation outside of here, please?
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe.
Okay.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all. Yeah.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
What drill she
Getting
got
rid
on?
of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Maybe we should get Kachina out of here first.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
A voice.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove.
Okay.
You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
Aw. Thanks,
All by
Malco.
yourself? That's too dangerous.
I mean, he's already dead. I don't think you can get deader than this, right?
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Aw.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Check on the Wyap.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
Where's the V?
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
I think these little, like, crystal things are from, like, the chasm. I think that's where I've seen them before. Oh, yeah, there's the totem. It is definitely corrupted. Soup's corrupted. Lots of corrosion in that one. Super evil, not okay at all.
Wyap? Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyabb, can you hear me?
Oh.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too, which I don't know why I wouldn't help to begin with.
Careful. We've got company.
Harold Lecter. God damn
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Me.
You
Whatever.
tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
The pillar?
You killed
Injo?
He would have dispersed.
Oh wait, he killed Malco? Oh, poor Malco. Even though he's already dead.
I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Well, now we gotta fight Injo part 2. No, you're not him.
Underestimate me now, and it will be.
He's Pyro. I think Injo was like Electro, right? Are you the one behind all of this? Are you the one causing problems in here?
No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
Saying a lot of
I strive
words
only for the
for a dead
opportunity
man.
to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Power.
Ancient names, pride, friendship.
He's talking so much, man. Let me just fight.
False sense of self-worth.
Let's fight. I'm tired of this.
Power at all.
It's been like a couple of minutes. Come on, man.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
With what? The primordial gift.
Believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Leave her alone. She's like 7. Jesus Christ.
Kachina, give me your hand.
We're gonna do some power of friendship shit right now? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you. Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear.
This
Because
guy's
I'm not
talking
alone
so much
anymore.
smack.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Yep, power of friendship.
Power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Are you sure about that? I feel like we can all fight.
But you deserve what's coming to you!
Don't say sorry first then.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Do I only get to fight as the 2 of them? Oh, you know I do. Oh no.
Let her rip!
Run. Run again. Get wrecked. Oh, I keep forgetting to like. I feel like every time that I'm Mualani, I'm just not Mualani right, you know? Woo. There we go. No. Kachina. Look right there. The fish got him. Ooh, run. Ooh, it was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. Run. Ah, fuck. Run.
Off we go.
Run.
Need a surfboard?
No. Why did that go away? Why did it go away? What you doing, bud? You doing okay over there? Fuck. Okay, we good. Dad. Dad. No, you're not.
We actually won!
She doubted herself. Poor baby. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's
You know,
what
I
he
guess
gets
that's fair.
for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I was gonna say give her a
I'm
hug,
happy
but
too,
she's already giving her
Milani.
a hug.
Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
Oh. His name.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
It's never good, I assume.
Does that mean you're...
Oh.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Cool.
Still,
Her name was in
seeing you
shape,
pull
that's
it
cool.
off was really something. Everything you said was exactly
He's so
right.
big.
As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
He's like
It
a
took
giant.
years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Okay.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
A
I
giant.
fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Tupac lives.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
That's cool.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Sick.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
I feel like we should be getting the fuck out of here, right?
Darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Yo, fist bump that man. Give him a fist bump. Don't leave him hanging. Yeah, I don't know if that even touched because technically he's not real. That was cool. Oh.
What's wrong, Milani?
How the tattoos light up?
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
You good in there?
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
Huh? Yeah, I'm
500
good.
years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Well, that's
We
good.
can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing? You're like, how to fix the
I know
problem?
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
Oh, cool.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Alright. Here we go to save the Wayab.
I ate some bad fish at work.
Oh,
And I definitely should have gone back for seconds.
that's sad. Hate to see it.
I had to make sure it was bad.
What?
I was like, this doesn't taste right. Then I ate another one and I was like, yeah, this is definitely not good.
And then you ate a second one?
I almost went back for a third one.
Wow.
Why up? Can you hear me?
We got food here. We got food here.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
I know.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Here comes the control.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
No.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Thanks, Wyab.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Okay, cool.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
Become a better you.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love
Who
for
we've
you
never seen in this
will
entire
never
game.
change.
Will we ever see her parents?
No matter what the future holds.
Honestly, you're right. We haven't seen anybody's parents before. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Wyab.
Actually, there's more than there's a lot of people's parents we've
See
seen
the
before.
Pyro Archon's plan move another step
Diluc.
towards completion. But it is time for you
And
to
Diona.
leave this place.
We haven't
The
seen
situation
Kai's
here
dad
is
technically.
getting worse.
His adopted dad.
Go now, my
It's not the
children.
same.
Save Natlan on behalf
He was
of
the dad who
all
was
you
there.
hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say
Thanks, Wyab.
thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on?
It's a little unstable in here.
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss.
Oh, it's
Quick,
closing
we need
in
to run.
fast. Do I actually have to get the fuck out of here? Myself? Yo, there's a Sealy in here?
Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
What the fuck, Sealy? How the fuck you got in here, bud? Okay, can I run? Go, go, go. Go, go. I don't want to be here anymore. No. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't like that. No. Fuck off. I don't like this chase. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I don't like it. Let's go. It's very close. No. Fuck off. I don't like this. I hate. Oh my god. What the fuck? Genshin, please stop doing this kind of shit to me. My heart can't take this. They've done this so many times to us and I fucking hate it. Oh no. Oh. Ayanson's gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do it. Yeah. Big girl, let's go. Yo, she's just surfing. She's like, let's fucking go. Oh yeah, she is Katina. Oh no! Well, we're gonna die here. She wanted to say Wyab.
Yeah. And look what happened.
Well, we're trapped here. Oh. The sky is breaking. That can't be good. Or is it Mavuika? Hello, Mavuika.
You know it's not.
She's like, my children are in there. I gotta get the fuck out of there. She punched her way through. She's like, fuck that.
Now come home.
No, it's taking Kachina from me.
Damn.
Also the rest of y'all, I guess.
Also, does that mean that that portal's just open? She just punched a hole through it. I feel like that's gonna be a problem.
Kachina, I'm here. Also the rest of you.
I've come to save you, my child.
Y'all can come too, I guess.
Yeah, everybody can come out, I guess.
We're back.
I love the fact that we're just not gonna get an explanation why there was a Sealy there.
But she's not here.
Oh yeah.
Why there's no Sealies in that one?
They got the little fire guys.
Yeah, those aren't Sealies. That's graffiti.
Are they?
You know when you follow them and they turn into paint on the wall?
Oh yeah.
Graffiti.
Graffiti guys. Also, is the reason why they don't have Sealies because all the souls are like in the abyss? I assume that's why. Unless, well, actually no, that wouldn't make sense because people do die outside of the abyss. I don't know. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Would you like to know?
She was lying. I'm kidding, I don't know.
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Her consciousness punched away through it.
Her consciousness did all that?
That's
Every great
crazy.
display of power comes at a price.
Oh no, so she's definitely dying now, right? Hello, Katina. Welcome back to Earth.
You must feel terrible.
She's definitely
Katrina.
dying.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
She may also need the doctor for her too.
Just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon, get the fuck out of the sun.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm fine. I'm honestly not affected by most things.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to
Which
share
is
what we learned in
suspicious,
the
but
Night
you know,
Kingdom as
whatever.
well.
Right. The Wyab mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
Oh god, she's on
I'll let
fire.
her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every
in the
move we
plan.
make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Is that it? Is there one more part? Yeah, there's one more part. Alright. Let me teleport on over here. Also, I love the fact that as soon as they said, whatever you do now will decide the fate of Natlan, I immediately was thinking in my head, here I go dicking around.
I'm gonna go to Fontaine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fight some guys and get some treasure. I'm gonna go not deal with these problems that are in this country entirely. I'm just gonna go look at stuff. Gonna go collect beetles. God, I would absolutely do that though. They'd be like, yeah, it's super important that you do this like immediately, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go look for treasure. Hello, Malvika.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh, what happened to all the stuff?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Did you
I
sacrifice
know you
all the
must
stuff?
have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the abyss
To
go
save you.
Thank goodness you made it back.
So much money.
I came here as soon as the Pyro
All my
Archon
memories
told
and
me about your
everything.
plan.
Was Paimon there? Yeah.
Yeah,
You owe me
she's
so much
everybody.
money, Paimon.
I'll examine you one by one.
Alright, we're getting examined. But thanks to... I'm not going to be able to say her name right. Chuchwees? Well, I don't know, whatever. Extensive expertise, freezing a brittle. It's not permanent. Great, we're not going to die. The treatment also relieves Katina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now.
Excuse
But
me.
just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Yippee!
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
It's almost like you're an
She's always been special like that.
anti-abyssal person.
She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
That's weird. Whatever.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to
course.
fight something later.
I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Her
Thank you,
sleeves
Koichi.
are like...
All right, all right.
Why are her
We might not
sleeves like
see eye to
that?
eye,
Why
but
do
we
inside
both
her
had
sleeves
good
like
intentions. Just give it time. I'm
Polygonal
sure we'll
looking
figure
ass.
things
What
out
is that?
between us one day.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like I'm staring into, like, a dome, you know? It's weird.
All right.
What?
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Start from the
You've
beginning.
seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
I'll get straight to the point.
Go back to
Natlan
work.
is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our
Oh,
nation
okay.
has less than a year
Oh, hi,
before
loser.
total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
At least we have, like, a time frame in comparison to, like, Fontaine, where we were just like, yeah, this is gonna happen at some point. Anyway, less than a year? That's crazy. Honestly, how many years have we been in Tevat? I wonder.
How many years have you been into that?
Not me. Traveler, technically.
Traveling?
Yeah. That's fair.
That's right.
Start the journey, like,
But I've only ever disclosed that fact
Yeah, I
to the
know.
handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Truly.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us
I'm
a
so
little bit
welcome,
about
loser.
that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yeah.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
That's why
The
it's
battle
like
against
that.
the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
You wouldn't
The
have. That
problems
makes sense,
plaguing
though.
the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, that's not
Immediately
good.
after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Oh.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save
Damn it. It would take
Natlan.
500 years to do
So
that?
that's what
That's crazy.
After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh?
So she
But
is
that
500
doesn't make
years
any
old.
sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Yep.
That's right.
I was wondering about that.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power,
Does that say gulf?
or subjecting them to a
Wow.
curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame.
You did what now? How did you go in the fire? How did you survive? Oh, wait. So does that mean that, like, if the fire goes out, she'll die too, I assume? That's not good.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up
Someone
again.
that's been in.
Vinty comes by.
Mualani trips. Uh-oh.
The shark comes out. Oh. Oh, okay. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again. Okay. But also, alright. That explains why she's lived so long. Because I was thinking about that, because I'm like, because the way that Mualani said it before, it sounded like as if there was multiple Archons in the region of Pyro, but then she just said that it was the same person. I'm like, oh, so you aren't as young as I thought you were. Yo, wait, I wonder if it means Dainsleif's life and all of his people got placed into something Celestia wanted. I mean, maybe. There's a possibility. But that's interesting.
Dainsleif and all of his people turned into Hilichurls.
Yeah, well, yeah, the people, yeah, Dainsleif, yeah, all of them got turned into Hilichurls, except for Dainsleif for some reason, though.
And also the ones that got turned into those other guys.
Yeah, the other guys as well, yeah.
You know the ones.
Yeah.
The ones named Larry, Curly, and Moe.
It's not their names, it's not their names at all.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Oh, so she rose up like a phoenix. Anyway, that was all a part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one.
So I was right in my assumption. Her sister is dead. Like earlier, I was like, I assumed her sister was dead, and I was like, oh yeah, her sister's probably dead, right? And then she was like, yeah, she's fine, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then she was like, no, that was like definitely 500 years ago. Okay, cool. She's definitely dead, and so is her entire family. That makes sense.
If the Natlan of the future
Lord,
was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
You are, Mualani.
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
When I heard that last night, at first I was like, is he just gonna say it like full out, and he didn't, because he just has to laugh, and I'm like, that's fair. I can't be mad, because I would have laughed too. Also, okay, cool. Also, Umoja does mean unity. I know that for something, and I don't know what I know that from. But I don't remember. Anyway, whatever. It's probably for some song I've heard in the past. Anyway, okay. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that most of the playable characters are gonna be the ones selected for the 6 tribes or what have you. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume. Or at least 6 of them. I don't know how many characters we have playable right now. Probably more than 6.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Something just
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them.
Oh.
Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes,
Hey.
Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Oh.
During your adventure, you
So,
too earned the
4.
acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In
We
the
got 2
process,
more.
you gained the memories stored within your name.
We gotta find the last 2 magical girls. Anyway, we got 2 more left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes,
Yep.
but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time,
I'm definitely
why didn't
thinking
you
that
just tell me
Kachina's
about my
gonna
role in all
be
this?
the one, but
Wouldn't
I'm
that
not sure
make
about the other
everything go
person.
a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
That's fair.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
Also, how long
rather
have the
than a
other people
sense of
known?
obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
So G Chaska, I wonder who the flying hero is gonna be.
I guess, yeah.
I wonder if it's gonna be the ice and the animal character that we've already seen in the trailer. I wonder who it could be.
Methinks. Like I said, the 6 people. But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyatt.
Bullshit that Kachina's not.
I have never believed
she
I
not?
could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely
Oh,
because
that's
I
right, you're
chose
right,
to
you're right.
trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Now
I thought it would have been
lies not
Kachina.
in its Archon or any
Yeah.
singular individual.
That's kind of
but in us all.
upsetting actually, because it's like after all the bullshit she went through, she's not one of the chosen ones. That's some bullshit.
To be fair, she's like 4.
Yeah, I can't expect a child to save the country, but at the same time, weirder things have happened. What is she saying? But in all of us, does that mean that
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
You dying?
Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
It disappeared.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In
Okay.
addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
They were fuel.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes.
Yeah, I
The
said
stories
everything
embodied
on
by
fire.
those items
Set
are
your heart
certainly
ablaze.
important.
No matter how
But there's an
shitty
even
you are,
more
it's
significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Sick.
On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It
That
was
makes
a
sense.
rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
That's why there's no more
Weren't they all
trinkets.
precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aw,
You
poor
have nothing
Yansan.
to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Yeah, we're gonna go out drinking
Now
with
that
Mavika,
Kachina has returned,
even though I don't think we can in this
finally
game.
hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph. in
That's
the
what I'm saying. I'm
Nightborn
not on
Wars.
now. Even though,
We could all use the rest.
even though I'm 500.
Plus, you'll
it's
be
bullshit.
able to silence everyone who doubted you once and
Kachina
for
needs
all.
a drink.
She went to war and freaking, she literally died for her country.
Still.
And came back.
Now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. This looks sad. What you waiting for? Where did we go? Are we inside of her mind? What the fuck is this? Oh, we are. Maybe? Oh. This looks interesting.
When I was young,
Ataya.
I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together.
The hot spring buddies is great.
It's
I
been
love
really
that.
nice seeing the children in my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Aw. I'll tell ya. Also, this place really reminds me of, what is that place that was in, Inazuma? The, I was gonna say the underground place. What is it called? Nah. The other place. No.
The Palais Memorial.
These are all wrong countries. No.
Mondstadt City.
No.
Uruguay Harbor. The Golden Palace.
It's the.
Artaglia.
You know the city that's like, I was gonna say underground, but it's not really underground.
Raiden Shogun's house.
It's that's where Raiden Shogun lives.
No teapot.
No, it's like the place with the
lake you
pillars, and then there's like the light in the middle.
The lake you
No.
fish Paimon out.
No.
Star-shaped lake.
No. You're a star-shaped
New
lake.
Eridu.
No, no. I can't remember the name of the place, but it's like the underground
Pebblebird
place
City.
in Inazuma that I
Pebblebird
can't think. What did you say to me?
Pebblebird City.
I thought you said Pelipper. Pelipper City.
Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. No.
Pottsville, Mars.
No. I can't remember the name of the fucking city, but like it reminds me of that place where Inknamia? That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of Inknamia with like the artificial sun and whatnot. Oh, the path. What the path for? Oh. The path. Is this how she's going through all the memories of each item or something? Oh, these are the weapons.
Is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
A singular sentence.
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we owed.
Hello, CZ.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Help!
He's gone. It's too late. What's this one?
So,
Yo, those look like
you're gonna
tacos.
head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon
Oh, it's her
again?
sister and her mom.
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is
Wait, did she
hers
get her
to
earrings
make,
from her mom?
and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Where's your father?
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Yeah, where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
That's so sad.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Also, the sister did disappear. Oh, what's on this pillow?
I'll come find you one day.
Oh.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Oh.
So, don't forget about me.
Why was she stepping before she was stepping? That was weird.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
What's up here?
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
It's voice of the past.
Forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Grandpa?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay, we're out of her mind palace. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Cool, good, great. Alright. I don't think I gleaned anything from that. But that was interesting. So when she destroyed all the items, they became like those memories that she got to relive for some reason. Also, I love the fact that technically, I don't think her mother or sister were like heroes necessarily, but apparently she did get rid of their picture, which is so sad. Oh God, why though? I didn't even realize that the picture was even gone until like that moment. I was like, oh, the picture's gone. There's a chest.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get
Everything's okay. I have a chest now. I'm slightly more richer than I was 2 seconds ago. Secret stairs. Or maybe not so secret stairs. Just stairs. There's a daily here. Goodbye, daily. Already done my dailies.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Oh.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
That's fair. You guys did have an argument
had a
before
fight,
this.
so Paimon can understand.
Yeah.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Why would she cause trouble? We fought together.
Yeah,
Honestly, she didn't even fight.
She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything. We're not gonna tell anybody.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
And it
Her
was
impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Fair enough.
So
Also, you
what
left
you're
your drink
saying
over here.
is...
Why'd you do that?
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay,
Also, it's
so
really
maybe it
annoying.
sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well.
Also, how
It
are
helps
you,
her keep her
CZ?
cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Yeah, it seems a bit extreme.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this.
She bottles up her
It'll be even
feelings and
harder
such.
to help her.
I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden.
Ease that
Anyway,
burden.
I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Yeah. I mean, you are the only other doctor I've met in this entire area so
Who would
far.
have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
Tired, hungry, and desperate for both to be resolved without the need for energy. Fair enough. I feel that. I mean, I would say you could take a nap and then go eat, because, like, at the very least, you wouldn't be tired anymore. But then you'd still be hungry, and going to sleep hungry is never fun. So, I understand. Like, maybe you should eat then sleep, because that'd probably be for the best. You hate that we have to eat?
Yeah.
I mean, fair. Like, eating is a necessity, but also it is kind of annoying at times, because sometimes I just want to keep going. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. We are time zone buddies.
Bunnies? We are second zone buddies.
Time zone bunnies. No.
I got bunnies on the brain.
Also, as I am one. I mean, I do have one on my head.
You also are one.
I am one, and I have one on my head. So I got lots of bunnies in my head, technically. Bunny head. But yeah, no, waking up at 8:30 is brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I did it a long time for work, and I hated it. But yeah, I've been waking up late as shit lately, so I fully understand. Yeah, it is like 11:30. So yeah, it's almost 11:30. So like, yeah, you're tired. I'm not surprised. Can't be mad at it either.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Shit.
Paimon's had enough of them.
What happened? It's Lauren's birthday.
Oh yeah. Did it just become Laura's birthday? No, it's been all day. Yo. Dance battle? He hit them with it. Look at those sneakers. They just look like regular shoes. That's so interesting.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Damn.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh, shit.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped.
I heard that is. I just happened to find that bear injured in the wild. It's like, what do you mean?
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one
You did-
person.
oh,
I figured Kachina
wow.
would have
You
no
did a
trouble
lot.
replacing me.
You did laundry, a meeting, shower, doctor's appointment, therapy, and a game night. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you also, like... Not only did you interact with people, but then you also, like, went around and did stuff, I assume, outside of the house, which is exhausting. So, yeah, you should definitely get something to eat and then go to bed, because it is... Yeah, it's getting late. So it's best to do that.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Oh.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
And I fell asleep at like 3:30 a.m. last night. Oof,
It's
that's
amazing
the
that you
worst.
still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
You know they didn't.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Wow. So I'm fucking knackered. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't be
Serves
mad
you
at
all
that.
right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Every time I look at his name, I keep
dear
thinking
friends,
it's Pascal.
I'd like to say a few
It's
words.
not.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great
Yes,
Archon for helping
like
to
the
bring me
otter.
back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
No.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani,
Fuck
Chaska,
yeah.
Kanich, and Dion.
Also, where the fuck was Kanich that whole time?
Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back
After,
from the Night Kingdom.
after Mafuika took his weapon, he just was like, I'm out.
They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
Nice, let's go. Yeah, we did it.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
She's
To
a
be
hero
honest,
now.
it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey,
why would I need
don't
that?
Make fun of me.
She's so cute. It's still not over. Also, those boys are getting it. I don't get it. Kachina's not dancing. She's just like standing here. I don't have her on my team. Hello, Kanich. Where have
My
you been?
apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Fair enough.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case,
you had to find
we're
out
now
the
on the same
hard
page.
way.
I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I think I know who Masters of the Night Wind's gonna be, but I assume the other one is gonna be Chaska? Kachina.
I've been through so much all at once.
You need a nap, girl.
Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
You need a nap.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so
That girl
don't worry
getting it.
about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta
Stop,
recharge
Mama.
so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Good God. Sir.
Alright, where is everybody else? Hold on, Mualani. I didn't even see her in the chair.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Yeah. Nellan's fall isn't set in stone, though, right? It's important to.
Set in fire. You're thinking about Lily.
It's important to try and enjoy moments like these when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well,
Yes, it
Paimon
is.
agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievement.
Also, we live in right now, so yeah, go dance.
You're right.
Go enjoy yourself.
Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm
She looks really happy as she just stands there awkwardly.
Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
But I mean, you've seen Kachina break it down. Like, she got it. She can do it.
Let me break it down.
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize Mawika was in the room with us. Mamika? Is that what you said? Uh-huh. Hi, Yansan.
It cost us a lot.
That's a
but
baby.
we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon.
Is she?
I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. What was I gonna say? Give me all your treasure. I didn't even plan that. I was like, I saw a shiny thing and was like, give me all your treasure. God damn it. Treasure. There's a treasure chest over there. Alright, let me go talk to fucking Chaska.
It's rare to meet travelers as
I
strong
can't
and
see your
brave as
face.
yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days.
Good, go talk to
Tell
your
her and the
sister.
rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now.
That's not good.
So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
You know I'm not. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. Anyway, Mawika, what you gotta say for yourself? And by that I mean, what's up?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
Yo, Mualani was getting it. I saw her in the background.
No, that's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
I don't know why. It just feels like this is like the end of a quest. She's like, you got questions for me? And I'm like, we haven't... No. I mean, like, no.
Why is this feel like the end of a quest?
No. What I mean is that, you know how it's like at the end of every Archon quest, we get to ask the Archon questions?
Keep playing.
Okay. Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? That's a good question, though.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love.
Abandon everything.
Come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel.
That's fair.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
I hear somebody doing little claps in the
Imagine if I
background.
said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years.
Why you gotta put me
It would
in that
sound quite
position?
ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
So I had to do it my own
Besides,
self.
Every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
Fair enough. Also, every time I look at her shoes, it just looks like little rocket boosters, you know? Little rockets on the back of her feet. She's got like jet boots. She can go fly around.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came
Fire-powered
up with the
boots.
plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Fair enough.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah, that's
Yes, it
yeah,
was.
obviously.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
That's so sad.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Yeah, that's cool.
She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the
Yeah, we can
Canopy
move on and
tribe,
get it.
designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
That's so sad.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Good. I'm glad. Alright. So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Well, yeah,
This
it's been
is a
500
war,
years.
And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what?
Fucking
Don't
cares?
forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This
Fair enough.
is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Is it me?
Whatever it takes.
You surely don't mean me, right?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh, I get a name?
Ancient names can be forged?
That's cool.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but
If they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
That makes
Possessing
sense.
an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full.
Oh.
Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That's kind
The
of
Ode
cool.
of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
Oh, thanks.
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll
Well,
reach out to Shiloh.
too damn bad.
She's the one who will forge the name.
Yo.
We've never forged
Jilonen,
an ancient
yeah.
name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Okay. Ooh.
Jilonen mentioned.
Yeah, she's been mentioned twice.
My lord.
Oh.
We've received word that the
There's
Pyro
more?
Archon has lost much of her power.
There's always more.
Although your
It's
injury
never-
complicates
oh, shit, I
things, this is most
Well,
certainly
hello,
the opportune time
Capitano.
to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
What a righteous man.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Who the fuck is this?
You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who the fuck? What? Is that truly the end? Okay, I think that's actually the end. Maybe. Well, we could. Okay. Are they still getting that? Yeah, they still getting that over there. Alright. Okay.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. Good.
That's
Good.
all.
Again? Okay, what you gotta say?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
It feels like one of those end of quests, right?
Why the fuck are we getting this now? That makes me concerned. Why? That's weird. It's unusual, actually. I don't like that. It's giving the vibes of she's gonna die. So we won't have the opportunity to talk to her after this. Or something like that. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
It would be.
The light of pyro with no pyro. Okay.
Honestly though. Not a single pyro to be had. Honestly, that would be interesting though. Anyway, Capitano.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being
Kenich was
aided by
into
someone
it.
from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but
I have an idea
it's
who
still
it is.
unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything
The guy
about
from
this
the
string of
trailer?
adventures, please
I
let me
forget
know.
his name. So no. So in the trailer. No.
Kahula How, the almighty dragon lord.
No. In the trailer for Natlan, there was a character who wasn't really shown very clearly, but he was in the background. No, he was in the background of Capitano though. So it's that guy, whoever the fuck his name is. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but it's that guy. That guy is probably the guy who's betrayed us. So I assume the guy that he was talking to was that guy. No. Honestly, when I first heard his voice, I was like, that's not Scaramouche. I don't know why I thought that. There was just like a moment where I was like, that's no. It's Paimon. It's Paimon.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Alright, the elemental energy in the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why.
Makes sense.
It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh,
older?
Something else you'd like to ask?
Who would that have to be? Are we gonna meet another dragon at some point? Another what is it? Yeah, the sovereign dragons. Yeah.
You already did.
What?
You already did.
Who?
Kahulaha.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Shut the front door.
He said he was.
Yeah.
Why would
I don't
lie?
believe him though.
Why would he lie?
He's a silly little guy.
He has no bodies. He's got none to hide.
Anyway, about the absence of the people from Natlan and other nature. You know, honestly, I didn't even consider this. I hadn't even thought about the fact that there's nobody else from Natlan.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
You talked about this in the beginning of your first stream for Natlan.
Oh, did I? I don't remember what the fuck I do on any daily basis, honestly.
What did you do earlier today?
I don't know. I think I decorated the living room.
You think?
I think so.
I don't think you did.
Okay. Don't doubt me then.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab.
So they have to stay
Their power
here.
has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact,
They are not going to
people
dissolve.
who do decide to leave
They'll
often
just
suffer
die
from memory
faster.
loss and emotional issues.
Memory loss,
Everyone in
emotional
Natlan
issues.
understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave.
Oh.
And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still,
makes sense.
there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar.
Well, that's nice.
Oh,
Even though I tried to
something else
destroy
you'd
that
like to
pillar that
ask?
one time. Anyway, why does it say I've got no other questions, milady? Excuse me?
Tips for the
We've never said that to anybody in our life.
Yeah, because you've never met a milady.
I guess that's fair. Anyway, I think that's it.
I guess the closest would have been like La Senora, but you don't like.
But we don't really talk to, we didn't get the chance to talk to her much.
Yeah, you did. You were like, I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Yeah, and then and then we died. Yeah, we didn't talk to her.
Who dares? Call me a witch.
Okay. That was honestly, there were so many moments in that where I was just like, is it gonna end?
Who dares? Call me a witch.
I was just like, it's gotta end at some point, right? And then it was just like, it just kept going. But honestly, that was something. I'm just like, lots of information here. Also, it's interesting. So this is kind of like the opposite of like Fontaine, where like in Fontaine, there was a plan in place, but we just didn't know what it was. I am now this. Hold on. When did I become this? Why are there 2 eclipses on screen? Hold on. Now there's 2 eclipses.
You only get
Well,
one body, so you gotta take care
it's
of
what's
it.
happening.
But it's just as important to
Oh, it's
take care
Jamie.
of your mind.
Hold on, I'll do the things because they are not doing the
Okay.
things. Yeah.
Give us more eclipses.
2 eclipses. We don't need more eclipses.
Turn streamer into eclipse.
No.
This is eclipse.
Eclipse is waved. Eclipse says hello. Anyway. Did I do all the things? I think that's all the things. Okay. So, I didn't open the other screen. Radio is doing an MTV theme night on Friday. Y'all want to go? I mean,
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Well,
that's
if it
on
hurts,
you.
Just let me know.
Yes. I assume? I don't know.
Sure.
Sure. What time? Well, just text us. Just text us. Oh, that is tomorrow. Did you not remember? It is Thursday. I also had to remember it was tomorrow.
It is Thursday, my dude.
It is incredibly Thursday for right now. Did I turn in my dailies already or no? No, I turned in my dailies. Okay, sick. All right. Well, I'm gonna go look to see if I can find somebody to raid. Give me a second.
Just keep streaming.
No.
Stream.
We're done here. Like we've done it. We've achieved our goal. We're done here. We're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna go raid? We're gonna go raid Senna. The cinnamon roll. Anyway. Hold on. I forgot how to do buttons. But yeah. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was something. Raid a friend of mine. A psychedelic bun. Currently live at this very moment. No. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go raid. Man, I gotta learn how to spell sometimes. Is this how you spell that name? I got it. I got it now. I learned how to spell, you guys. It's amazing. The things you can do when you remember how to spell. It's true. She is currently streaming. I did. I did hate it. And now it's a thing, and so here we are. It is been time. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. I will be back on Saturday with Pokemon. We're doing more of that. We're doing more Pokemans. I may be a little late though, depending, because I have to go to a birthday party. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night and get some sleepies. Yay, Pokemon. Yeah. Bye-bye. Go say hi to Senna. I'm gonna do the raid. But yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. Wow, that's interesting. It doesn't do that. Anyway, whatever. I was trying to do something. It's fine. Alright, bye-bye.